Ugh. Ugh. Uh, Uh, Just this a little small Damn. Alright, that's me sorted. Ah, it gave me resistance, you fucking cunt. Fair enough. Hmm. Oh, that reminds me. I can send. Hmm. That's better. Let's just put him out of his misery. The sword, horse, change those two around. There we go. Win this fight. Deval, you're such an asshole. Uh, let's go with go with it. I think I've got Caribou now. I just need to finish this fight off, and then I've got Caribou. There we go. Okay. Exchange shop, bounty, caribou. Level up to level 40 to get the 5th character. Okay. Nami's just a placeholder. Caribou, you need this one. You need to be level 45, so you can be left alone. Uh, Good one. That's a good one. Good one. Maybe. Alright, I'll continue with the what I've got. Alright, leave those two as it is. Um, don't need, and it do needs. Alright, I'll continue with the story now. Why would you call yourself Rat? God damn it, bro. Auto trial, don't care about that. Uh, do I just mass do it? Yeah, I might as well. I really don't care about getting the highest level in this lobby. I just want to have a strong foothold of the server. Yeah, I'm not doing too bad. How are you? Oh no.
This seems to turning into a regular occurrence. I mean, it doesn't a problem for me because technically I work nights, so it is not an issue.
Yeah.
But the problem is because of the fact that like
Did you get to your
off
doctor's
at the
appointment?
minute. Yeah, I did. That went well. I
All
finally
right.
got it sorted. I mean, I did go on what day? Fucking hell, you know it's bad when I can't even remember the day. Thursday.
All right. No worries. That's good.
Because I went to go on Wednesday because I said to you, didn't I, on Tuesday
Yes.
night, go
You
to it.
did.
But well, I think I got home, went online, and then I was playing online for a bit, and then the next thing I know, it hit about what seven?
What, 7 in
Like
the
it hit about
morning?
sorry, like 6 in the morning. Yeah, and then everyone decided to go. Everyone, yeah, I know it was fucking stupid. And then everyone decided, oh, we'll go to bed now. So I was kind of like trying to beg someone to like stay up and chat with me for a bit because I was like, because I have this habit. This is me. I have a habit where if I just fucking come off chat like now, like you know how we're chatting now. If I come off chat now and then I'm waiting, what
You're gonna
happens
fall
is
asleep
my
in your chair.
automatic. Well, it's not
You-
even. Well, it's not just the chair. It's like I automatically default to my bed. You can see what's going, can't you?
Oh,
So I
yeah,
lie in
yeah,
bed.
okay.
Yeah, because the size of my room isn't that big. So I've either got the way the way it's designed in the room, I've got like a fucking bar stool as my fucking office chair, which is, as you can imagine, for a long period of time doing gaming sessions, it's not great.
No, you need to buy yourself a new
So
chair.
yeah, so well, I would love an office chair, but the problem is I can't fit it in my bedroom. Like that's how small my room is. I mean, I managed to fit like the whole gear in, like rig and
What, are you in
all
a
that shit.
first person flat or something?
No, unfortunately, I'm still living with my parents. But the problem
Oh, okay.
is when we moved to this house, because I can't remember why, but when we moved to this house, um, the room layouts are fucking weird. So essentially, this bedroom I'm in is supposedly meant to be for a newborn. So it's very small. It's like a box room.
Yeah.
But the
Alright.
problem is, it doesn't work really well for someone like me, that's a fully grown adult,
Yeah, you
in a
need
fucking
it.
small ass bedroom.
Yeah, you're gonna feel a little bit of claustrophobia.
I mean, I
What?
managed to make it work,
Yeah, yeah. Do
but
you have like a
it's
pillow on your stool so your buttocks isn't
it's
being embedded into
it's
metal?
not so much it's not so much buttocks. Like it's actually quite nice. The chair wise, it's not too bad. It's a leather chair. It's a leather bar stool, so it's quite comfy. The problem I've got is I think it's more like the posture of the chair. So because it's like I've got like a backrest on it, which is fine, but it's the posture of the chair. So after a while, you kind of become fatigued.
Yeah, 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 you would.
What I normally sometimes do, depending on what type of games I'm playing, sometimes I just fucking hook up my PlayStation controller and just fucking sit back on the bed and play games. That's my only solution I can do is do that. I know it's kind of silly, but it works. And
Yeah, yeah.
it's a
Whatever
solution. It's a
works.
solution to my problem.
Yeah.
It's a solution to my problem. So I do that. Where if it's a game where it kind of like it has to require a fucking keyboard and mouse, then yeah, I'd have to I'd not sit at the desk and play the game
Yeah.
at the desk. Uh, so it's kind of annoying, but it's what it is. It's fine
Uh,
though. I mean, I managed to make it work. It's just small, so I can't get an office chair in here. But and also because it's fucking
you
small,
on
uh,
single bed, are you?
you can only get a single bed in this room.
Did you manage to get a single bed in the room?
Yeah, man.
Yeah,
I
okay.
might like literally the way my room's designed. It is okay. I mean, I was gonna take a picture, but it's fucking mess in a minute in this room. But basically, it's
It's alright, you don't
uh
need to. I've been in a box room before. I know how small they can be.
well, I'll give you a little hint. Like, so I've got two drawers, but my drawers are actually technically my desk. So I've got like a whole like right angle desk. So I've got like a desk right angle,
So you
towers on
got
top on the
you
far right.
got an L desk.
Yeah, it's an L desk, but it's custom. So it's not like a typical L desk you buy on like your fucking shop. It's literally a custom fucking desk. It's got I've got my fucking closed drawers underneath it, and then at the top I've got like 2 fucking worktops.
Yeah.
You know, like I've got these work originally. I've recently upgraded this desk because originally it was just 2 fucking planks of MDF. I fucking hated it. So I finally got some decent fucking worktops. So there's like, and these are offcuts. So the one which is funny as fuck because there's a story itself. So the first offcut I got, which is like the one that's main one that I set at, I paid like 60 fucking quid for that, and that was on Marketplace, and it was used. Right, just bear that in mind. And admittedly, it's all right. You know, it does the job. It's way better than what I fucking had. But then there was this other place that I was looking for. I think it was like behind B&Q. It was like another friend of mine told me about this. It was behind B&Q. It was a place that literally do, you know, fitting for like shit like that. And
Oh yeah,
what I
I know the place you're on about. It's like it is literally right behind B&Q, and it's next to the nail
yeah,
place as well, I think.
yeah,
I sell all of
I
the
think
drill
you're right.
parts.
Yeah, you're right. It's behind there, and they sell worktops, but they also sell offcuts. And what I find fucking hilarious, right, is the offcut I bought off them was longer than the offcut that I got off the lady off my place, but also fucking cheaper. I paid 20 quid for that, right?
Yeah.
And the funny thing, the reason why I'm saying it's funny and why I'm like amazed by this, the fact that it's 20 quid, was the fact that not only did I get this for 20 quid, the fucking worktop was brand new. It still had its fucking wrapping on it.
Good stuff, man.
So I was pretty fucking happy with that. But basically, I've got an L desk. The fucking tower's on the far right. On the main TV, yes, it's crazy. I use a main TV for my fucking computer.
Same.
That
I
is on the
have two
wall.
main TVs. I have two screens on
Well,
my L desk. They're both 23-inch
I have two
screens.
That's not bad. I mean, mine's more like the main screen's more like a 55-inch.
Fucking hell, that's fucking massive. The fucking why you need a fucking TV that big? Jesus Christ.
Because one of the things I don't tell much people is I like watching my films as well.
Oh,
It's not only
okay.
do I like
Yeah,
gaming.
I was about to
I
say
like
that's more
gaming.
like a movie
Yeah.
type TV sort of thing.
Yes. 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 It is funny. It is funny when because people come in and they come in and they see the fucking rig and they're like, and then they see the TV and they're like, what the fuck, man? You use that as your fucking computer monitor? And I'm like, yeah.
Yeah.
Like you're fucking
You
nuts.
don't
I'm
really
like,
want to have a too big TV or a too small monitor for gaming because you don't want to move
yeah,
your
no,
fucking
this
wrist too much.
it's not too bad. I mean, you can adjust it. There's ways of adjusting it because obviously I've had this TV. You know, I used to have a 50-inch previous before I got a 55-inch, but there's ways of adjusting it to like
Yeah.
just so it's fine.
I
Yes, it's ridiculous.
I don't think
It's
I'll
fucking
go
overpaid.
above 30. I noticed because the TV I had before this one was a 20. That was perfectly fine for like shit, like first person
Yeah.
shooters and stuff like that. But
Hmm.
I've got like a 23 now, and I'm starting to struggle sometimes.
With the side of it.
Yeah, with the size of it. Like
Yeah.
and I've got like DPI changes on my mouse, but constantly changing the DPI because of the resolution changes is quite annoying. And I have to get used to the new
Yeah, I can imagine it's.
resolution as well.
I can imagine it's annoying. The only reason why I'm so fucking used to this because as well, admittedly, if I had a bigger room or had my own apartment, I will actually be honest. I will probably just go like if I was gonna have a gaming setup, I wouldn't normally do this. You know, where the computer hooked up to the big TV. I'd probably just get a full size, decent fucking monitor and use that as a proper thing. But because like the size of my bedroom, I just thought I want something that does like all
Yeah, it does
purpose.
everything.
So no, like
Yeah,
if I want to watch
every
my
purpose.
movies, I want to watch my I want to watch my movies, my TV. I want to play my games. So yeah, I got a 55-inch TV. It's not a fucking sloucher. It's a fucking LG OLED. So
Oh, durable. Gonna last a while.
well, I was fucking pissed off because I the reason why I went all out on this TV in this time round was because I bought the 50-inch Samsung, and at the time I read it, it was good. They said it was amazing. I didn't have that for a year
Yeah, I don't know why.
before it died.
I don't know why Samsung just does really good phones, but does really bad to
Yeah,
monitors.
honestly, to God's right, I think it was a QLED at the time, so it was all right. Like the QLED, it was an alright TV, but it wasn't obviously there like up there in the fucking OLEDs, but it was decent. And I thought to myself, for the price, because it was on sale, I thought, fuck it, it's decent.
Yeah.
The first issue I encountered with this TV, the first issue before I realised that something wasn't quite right with this TV, was when I first got it, I set it all up, and I sat in bed, and it was late night, like late night session, and I thought, right, people have gone to bed in the house, I'm gonna turn the volume down so I can still hear the fucking TV, but it's low. Yeah. Then it turns out there's a problem with these particular brand of TVs, these Samsungs. The way to explain it is like when you get down to like a certain volume, it becomes like the only way to fucking explain how it sounds is like imagine trying to watch a TV underwater.
Yeah, yeah, no, I know that
Like
feeling.
the fucking speakers went weird, and it drove me insane. That's why. Well, I mean, it's not an issue for me now. I mean, I've got a full-on home theater in here. Don't ask how. I managed it.
Good stuff.
I got it in. I got the fucker in. I'm happy with it. I think I'm fucking insane, but it works.
We're all insane.
Yeah, but yeah, no, fucking. It was just it pissed me off, man. You know, when you buy a fucking TV, you think you'd expect it to last, and then it fucking not even a year, and it fucking died on me. I
Yeah.
remember because I was in the middle of playing. Ironically, I was in the middle of playing a game. I was just fucking sat chilling, playing a game, and next thing I know, the fucking TV just kept going on and off, and it was fucking freaking out and doing like weird fucking corner of the screen was doing like weird like pixelation and shit. And I was
Yeah.
like, well, I haven't fucking hit the TV. I haven't punched it. I'd look after my shit. So I was like, what the fuck is wrong with it?
Something
And then
must have burned out on
yeah,
the motherboard because I had a similar issue with my Fanatec TV. The For whatever reason, it just wouldn't turn on. Even though I turned it on with the controller and it said that it was on, but it was just pitch black. Nothing happened.
does it
Look,
make sounds? Does it make
no,
sounds?
no,
Is it a smart TV?
no, it wasn't. It was
Okay.
an older generation before smart TV. Funny enough, this new TV that I do have is a smart TV, but I don't think smart TVs are actually good at gaming because there are weird things that happen with smart TVs. It's like it's trying to go back to its smart mode, like randomly sometimes. It's like it has it like an automatic setting or something like that on smart TVs. Because sometimes
You
I would just go black screen, like the HDMI just has lost its signal.
it could be many factors of how good your quality of your HDMI. I mean, out of curiosity, the smart TV, what is it? Is it a 1080p panel, 4K panel, or is
It's
it
4K from what I remember, and I've
okay?
got
So it's a 4K.
4K HDMI.
Okay, so you got 4K HDMI because I encountered this issue ages back with cables, and it turned out I needed
A higher grade of cable.
ultra high, yeah, ultra high speed. I think it was like platinum or something, like ultra high speed
Yeah,
cable with arc ability. There was some special ability, and I paid fucking a stupid amount for it, but I've never had any issues since then. The
fun.
cables worked fucking flawlessly.
Yeah, funny thing is,
Uh,
I just went for the cheapest fucking TV that I could find. Like both of these TVs cost me £200.
hey, if it does the job and it works and you're happy with it, there's nothing wrong with that. You
Yeah,
know,
I don't
there's nothing wrong
have
with that.
the type of money to spend on like an actual.
A fucking ridiculously
Yeah,
fucking big TV. Yeah, I understand, man. Like, you know, I was like that. I mean, I'm still kind of tight on certain things. It's just at the time, I at the time I got this TV, it was just I happened to be in a good position, and I
yeah.
thought, fuck it.
But when I
Yes, I
was
will say it.
working, I'm perfectly fine with dropping like £1,000 on a TV, but
Well, yeah.
Since
Honestly,
I don't work anymore, I can't really go above 500.
no, it's completely understandable. I understand what you mean. I mean, you'd have to be mental to. I just, luckily for me, I just happened to be at the right time at the right moment for my TV, and it just it's
Works.
fine.
Yeah.
Yes, you pay for what you pay. You do get good. I can't really say I've had an issue with the one I've got here. It's it's a flawless TV. It's good. It does me well, and I don't think I need to change my TV for a very long time. Oh, well,
Do you play a
in
lot
hopes that it
with
fucking lasts.
do you play a lot with American people or something? Because you seem to say that you do a lot of late night gaming. Stay up.
No, it. Okay, so the reason I say I do a lot of internet gaming, I'll explain this because I work at Tesco, and because I work at Tesco, I work nights. The people I play with are my colleagues from Tesco.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, so some of them are from colleagues. I mean, the other friends that I was playing with tonight, as well as one of my colleagues from Tesco. My other friend, he doesn't work. He's off for like medical reasons, so he doesn't have much going. So like much, not going in a sense of like you know what I mean, but more like he's like he's got loads of time basically, spare time, and
Makes
that's why
sense.
we play. And his sleep pattern as well was also fucked. So most of the time we end up playing at night. But it was just last night I happened to have like one of the work colleagues asking if we wanted to play fucking repo, and I was like, yeah, sure, why not? I've got nothing else better to do.
Yeah.
So I did that. So most of my friends I play online with anyway are technically either my work colleagues or my friend down the road. I mean, I'd have asked Matt when he's next online to play a game. I did drop him a message last night, but I
think
don't know when because
he's
obviously he's busy.
yeah. I think Tero's normally quite busy during the week because can't really remember, but isn't he part chef? Did he manage to get his
No, he
chef
works.
job?
No, I think he works at the fucking um,
Is he in retail now? Is he?
retail store. Yeah, but
Yeah, so
fucking.
he's in a
I don't
store.
know. I can't remember. I can't remember if it's a spa he's at or fucking um a spa or a fucking.
Any other type of retail shop.
I'll know what it is. Like as weird as it sounds, I kind of sound like a fucking pervert right now here. But if I go to Google Maps and look for,
Hey, you getting
I,
the map out?
I'm actually like got the Google Maps out. I bet you I can find the place. I sound like a fucking creepy pervert now. Just fucking
You got the
looking
eagle
for
eye
us.
going on. Where is it?
Yeah, like, I'm gonna fucking find out where you work, mate. Where the fuck is it?
I know that his brother works at Spa, but his brother keeps getting bounced between the Spa locations, from what I've known. He was at the My Spa for a couple of weeks, and then he's gone down to the bottom of the Lord Street Spa.
No, I didn't know
Josh keeps getting bounced around. I keep forgetting like where people were.
that. It's fine. Wait, I think I found it. Oh my god, I have actually. That's fucking 39,000 here. No,
You're a creep.
it is the spa. I have a fucking creep. Spa. It is a spa.
It is Spa. Okay. Alright.
Yeah, it's a spa in town. I was like, it's gotta be a fucking spa. Gotta be a spa. Actually, it's fucking kind of creepy. Oh, you can't go down there. That's good then. It's not that fucking stalkish. I was like, oh Christ, I can go down the fucking path, the road path where he actually ran, but where he fucking flies. Nice to
No.
know that they've updated the system on Google Maps and now they've called it
Well, there's
instead of
Ballot.
ShopRite, they call it Tesco's Superstore now.
Yeah, they normally do the updates once a year, I think.
Yeah,
The I think the lane that Terra lives on has bollards on it. You can't even
yeah.
drive down
I
there.
think it is. No, you can't drive that now. You need to like, if you wanted to, you'd have to take a like
You have to unlock
account.
the bollard, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because the bollards have
Okay,
locks on them.
it's tricky as fuck though when you look at like the Google View version down. It shows like the Tesco store, but then when you go into the actual, obviously I know because they haven't done any fucking updates of images, but it's tricky as fuck when you go to like to Street View and you see it as a sprite because it's like the image was captured in 2010.
Yeah.
It's tricky as fuck. Like go back in time, man. It's so
Well,
fucking
it's
weird.
it's like One Pound Land that was next to the shopping center in town. That's no longer there. Been closed. I don't know why.
Man.
It was very popular.
Or was that now deals? You talking about
No,
Poundland High?
no, shopping district, shopping mall, where
Oh
because
wait, hang on.
yeah, right behind it or right in front of it, depending on which direction you're coming from.
Trying to fucking remember.
Giant car
To be honest,
park
is that
underneath the giant car.
underneath the giant car park? Oh,
Yeah,
in Douglas. I know what
yeah,
you're talking about. You're fucking talking about
shopping district.
Iceland used to be,
Yes, because it was Iceland and then it turned into
and then had
Poundland.
a fucking and they had fucking Subway there. Which, by the mind, I'm so fucking pissed. By the way, that we'll bring Subway back, but it's all the way up at fucking Ramsey.
I know it's it's on the top side of the island.
Yeah, it's fucking unnerving. They're like, yeah, we'll bring
We'll
fucking
bring it back. Yeah,
Subway
you're
back.
just gonna
Yeah,
have to make a
but if
journey.
you want to, it's like if you want to fucking Subway, you have to get a fucking bus. Like, imagine me. Because I don't drive. I have to get a bus, so I'd have to get up early ass morning to go all the way up to fucking Ramsey just for a fucking Subway. Fuck that.
Yeah, I wouldn't even bother.
See,
Oh,
it would have
wouldn't
made more
even bother.
fucking sense. It made more sense. It's just me like my little run here. It would make more fucking sense if they put the Subway in fucking Douglas. Douglas. Why all the way at the fucking top of the island? Like, what the fuck?
True. Now the sex shop in Douglas isn't even there anymore. It's been turned into something else.
Well, what the Subway?
No,
Yeah,
the
it used to
sex
be
shop.
Iceland.
The sex shop.
This. Oh, you're talking about
It was like right
what
opposite
was once.
the the fucking
Yeah.
post office.
Oh, isn't that fucking some sort of fucking American drink place? No, it's not American drink place.
No, it was like
It's not
you
fucking
you went in there to
Harry's.
grab your like condoms and
Yeah,
stuff like
I think it's
that.
empty. I know there's another store that was peeing in Douglas when I was down there the other day. I think it was like near not Leonardo's or something. That was near further down.
Is that further down, is it? Yeah.
Yeah,
So I'm gonna have to
because
go
that
to
caught
one
me.
of those
That caught
shops
me off.
soon.
Yeah, no, it caught me off guard because I went into town last week and I was like, oh, I need to go into Douglas. I can't. What's that fucking going to Douglas for? I went into Douglas for something. And I went down there. I can't remember now, but I went all the way down there. Fucking saw that. And was like, where the fuck did that go? Because I barely go into Douglas.
Yeah.
I only go into Douglas when I need shopping, and the most I go down, which is sad, but the only time furthest I get down in Douglas nowadays, because I haven't been needing to go into Douglas, is I literally get off the bus at Victoria Street, go down the fucking Duke Street to go towards the is it Duke Street? Yeah, Duke Street to go towards Offshore Vapes, and I literally just go to Offshore Vapes, get my vape, and then come out the store and go straight to fucking Lodge Street and get the bus back. I don't go that far into Douglas unless I really necessarily need to.
Yeah, for
So when I
shopping.
went in the other day, and I went all the way downtown is when I realized I was like, hang on, there's a new place, and then I think someone turned around to me and was like, yeah, it's been there for a little bit now. I was like, oh fucking hell, shit. I said, turned around and went, oh, that fucking shows me how long I haven't been in fucking Douglas or down Strand.
The
Because I mean, the first I go into town, if I have to, sometimes I'll have a quick peek in a nose and CEX, but that's like as furthest to get, or maybe to like Marks Spencer for a fucking piss. But as far as like going all the way fucking down, yeah, no.
Yeah, going to the opposite side of the harbor.
Well, it's just the only reason why I am down this end is because either I just go to offshore vapes or I'm going to work, which is like Tesco, which is
The
in Lake Road, which is the main Tesco superstore that before the other fucking stores opened.
agreed.
Hey,
Agreed.
well, I've and they're just fucking fun. Tesco's, God fucking help me.
You working later today?
Hey,
Are you working later today?
no, I'm not in for a while. I think I'm on holiday or something, so I'm not in till
Have you got plans during your
after
holiday then?
3 weeks. 3 weeks. Yeah and no. I mean, it's a bit 50-50, really. It's like, I've got plans, but not much going. I'll just stay at home and chill, or maybe casually play a game, unless someone's free. I might pop into Douglas or something, or catch up with people.
Yeah. Well, I'm normally free every day unless I'm asleep, so you can always give me a holler. But I'm not the
You know?
typical type of person that will go out and go around and walk and stuff like that. My body can't take it anymore. I got to
No,
stay in.
no, I probably wouldn't do that. Anyway. I'm just bad as it sounds. I can be a little bit of a hermit myself.
Yeah,
So
I'm hermit style now.
yeah, so I'd probably stay at home most of the time. I think the most of the time, I mean, unless it depends on who they are. Like, also, sometimes I do like to go out,
Yeah,
do like
your
go for
best
walks.
friend that is across half the island. Yeah, I'm on my.
Well, funny thing is, I used to have a best friend that was ironically at the top of the fucking island.
Yeah, I know that feeling.
But the difference is he actually drove, so he would come all the way down. But
Oh, what a
he went
nice
a bit.
fella.
He went a bit. Well, he was nice, but he went fucking absolutely fucking weird. Like he was just.
It became a
It's a story in
weirdo?
itself. He
Fair
came
enough.
more than just a weirdo. Like genuine concerning. Like he was basically when I first saw him and first hang out with him and stuff, and he was a good friend, and then he became a best friend. But then after like halfway through the time of me knowing him, he just kind of like I don't know how to explain it, but he just like his fucking mood changed. It's like he went from being like this really cool, like one to be hanging around with to like really fucking negative. And I was like, I can't deal with someone that's fucking negative,
Yeah, fair enough.
and
Understandable.
horrible, and yeah, he wasn't very fucking nice at the end. But then I was just like, ugh. As
Sorry to
for
hear that, bud.
I mean, the same thing happened recently this year. I had a close fucking best friend that I thought was a best friend, and turned out he was a fucking. He really wasn't. And that as well with him.
Fair enough. It kind of sucks when you have a friendship with a friend and they change themselves,
Well, I
become no
also
longer
like
compatible.
yeah. So also the reason I start with my best friend up with fucking Ramsey was because he went weird. And he also did like some fucking. He was negative. But the recent one I had I was friends with, he just went fucking. It goes into a hell of a lot of detail, but the only way I can say it, the only short thing I can say is I'm glad I'm not associated with him anymore because, um, let's just say police were involved with him at some point, and it was to do with a female.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright. Alright.
Yeah, yeah,
Let's change the subject.
yeah. We're not going to go any further than that, but yes.
Alright.
But no, apart from that, things are fine. Things are great.
Yeah. Well, that's good.
Yeah, man.
That
No,
you're still
anything I do
kicking.
play. Oh, fucking, fucking half that airport. Thinking. um,
Well, I've got about half an hour on this game, so if you do want to play other games in about half an hour, I could do so.
I could, but I also need to chow. I need to get the fucking bus up to Balasawa to get my fucking subscription. So that's why I said I can chat to you for like a little bit, and then like
Yeah, no
I need to
worries.
pretty much fucking go. Because
I'll,
if I don't
I'll,
do this, and because my problem is if I don't do this, I'm gonna forget, and then I'm be fucked for tomorrow if I need my fucking tablets. So I've got
yeah,
any fucking I've pretty much run out, and I need to go up and get more, and I kind of fucking need them.
yeah, it makes sense. I don't know why, but every single year when I keep going to the doctors for the renewed sick note, I keep forgetting to sign the back of the sick note. So I get the Mark Wellhouse to fucking phone me up saying, "We can't put this ticket through because you haven't signed it." And I'm like, "Fuck, I'm on my way."
Say that. Oh fuck yeah! I just realised you say sick. No, my sick note. Wait, hang on.
You have to sign it on the back. You have to put
Bottom,
your
isn't it?
well, you need to put your national insurance number in it as well, and your name, top, and then you just
Seriously?
well, yeah, you need to have all of the details that you can possibly put
Dude.
in it, except from the middle
The reason
part.
why I'm
If you're not working, you
reason.
don't need to fill in the middle part.
Oh yeah, for night shift. I just never noticed that because like I didn't even need to. Did I need to fill that in when I handed in my?
Well, it will probably
I can't
be
fucking remember.
documented. But when I was at the
Yeah.
Markwell house, he says fill out the top part of the form. If you're not working, don't fill out the middle part. And the bottom part is where you pick your signature. And you don't need to tick the box on the bottom because you're not signing it for somebody else.
Ah, right. I get you now. I just need to fucking
Unless you have a different
fill it.
type of note. My note is
No,
like
mine's just
pink.
fucking the. I think mine's just fucking just a normal. Well, because I've got
Yours is a prescription based, isn't it? So it's probably white.
yeah, yeah. No, I just need to fill in the information on the paperwork on the prescription, and then I just hand it into the last.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. At the pharmacy, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. All right. Yeah, my little paper is like it's like an A6 piece of paper and it's really small and it's pink.
Got you. Got you. Right, it's different. No, it is pink. This.
Oh, you
Thanks,
also.
Kurt. I love that.
Yeah.
Fucking hell, I'm a fucking retard. You said that, and then I closed the fucking thing. I look at the front, and it's like it's pink, because it's saying like it says my name on the top right, middle, age, and then below it tells you like the tablets that you get. Fucking idiot I am.
Yeah, it's all right. I've
It's because
stopped taking.
you said pink, and I was like, at first I was like pink. I was like, oh yeah, you probably talking about something else, and then I closed it, and then literally saw the pink and was like, oh, like oh, wow, fucking tiredness is kicking in here, isn't it? Fucking
Yeah,
half with it.
I know that feeling.
Fucking this desk, man. I really need to get a fucking bin bag for this. I have really been fucking, as bad as it sounds, a fucking lazy bastard of lately.
Funny
I've got like
enough, every can that I get from the shop and I drink, I have it on there's like a an old TV stand here that obviously was like furnished before I even arrived. So I just put all my cans on that. I don't fucking need it.
Oh, fucking hell. No,
So
I
yeah, hold on. I think
normally
I've got
I
a picture of it.
okay. I mean,
Uh,
I normally fucking empty it. Like normally, I have a few cans and I throw it in the bin and then take it out so the desk's clean. But of lately, I've just been fucking really lazy. So it's like I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I've got about fucking 8 cans.
be somewhere.
2 of them are not. Well, 2 of them are from River, and the other rest of them are fucking mine. Actually, saying that, I don't know. Is one of them? One of them might be Rivers. I don't fucking know. There's that many fucking cans.
Ah, I think I've lost the
Oh, I did have
pictures.
actually. I did have 10. Sorry, but I just realised I fucking got a board and decided to fucking dismantle the fucking can.
Well, yeah, that's what I do. I brush the cans and then put them in a 1 ton bag and send them to recycling, and we get like 60 quid out of a 1 bag or something, depending on how
It's not.
the rate of aluminium is.
That's not a bad idea. That, to be honest, get a bit of money back. Never thought of that, to be honest. I just tend to fucking throw them in the bin. Never thought of just stacking them up. And considering how many fucking monster cans I drink, I probably fucking rake all that back. I actually
Yeah,
fucking realised that. That would have been actually that is a really fucking smart move.
I don't really do it with plastic because you don't really get a lot of money in plastic. So everything
No, but
else
you
kind of just,
definitely get a melt.
yeah, you get money back on metal and maybe sometimes on cardboard because cardboard keeps needing to be recycled properly.
No, you're
So
right on that one because I do have watched people in the past, like fucking YouTube videos of some guy going, "Oh, you can make." Well, I know what you mean about metal, but it didn't even fucking occur to me that I could just collect my fucking cans somewhere and then just fucking send them all into recycle,
yep,
and I could make money back on that. I hadn't thought of that.
because if you if you stockpile your metal cans and then bring them outside, crush them all, or crush them in your, I don't really know, please. But if you crush them and you put them in a like a bag, you can fit more aluminium in the bag, and then they will weigh the bag, and you will get the amount based on how much it weighs,
Damn, it's not a bad idea that.
depending on the exchange rate.
But
Exchange rate always changes, so I'm not really too sure how much, but it's been like for a 1 ton bag, it's like 50, depending on.
well, considering how many fucking cans I drink in during the day, I mean that'd be fucking cool. I mean, and it also give me an idea of how fucking much I get back on the amount of cans I have.
Yeah, you use the money that you get back to buy more cans, so you're not constantly dwindling your resources for your energy.
Yeah, that's a really fucking smart idea. That I like that. I actually do like that idea. Also, I thought this person was supposed to be on the fucking bed, and they're online. Okay. Um. Yeah, no, I like that fucking idea. That's really fucking smart. How the fuck? Right. I don't know if you would know,
I'm not really the
but is
smartest
there
type.
I was gonna fucking say, do you know, fucking out of 10 off these scheduled fucking downloads on Steam. I'm sick and tired of it.
Okay. Ask me the question again.
Scheduled downloads on Steam fucking drives me nuts. I just want to basically, when that update comes to fucking download, I'm sick of it
Uh,
that keeps putting it into a fucking schedule.
yeah, you can have that as I'm saying. I think it's in downloads, isn't it?
That's what I thought, but I'm looking through here and it's
Yeah, schedule
I don't
auto
fucking
updates.
see. Oh,
Um,
schedule auto updates. Wait, that's fucking ticked off. What the fuck?
Yeah, I told you.
Yeah, that's ticked off, but why is it? If schedule auto updates. So if it's ticked off, it should just fucking download them all, shouldn't it?
No,
So
you'll have to have it ticked. So when it turns green, that's when it will do the downloads automatically in the schedule.
oh no, I wanted to like allow it to not be scheduled, so when an update comes, it just fucking downloads it automatically.
Yeah, so you want scheduled auto updates then, don't you? You don't want the
Okay.
you don't want the downloads during a gameplay. And you don't want to throttle the download. Well, I don't know if you stream or not.
I don't stream.
Don't really
Well,
care
I mean,
about
I
that.
stream like, I might stream like fucking games on Discord to people, but
Yeah,
as for
nah.
like actual streaming, no.
Yeah, if you want your downloads to download when they ever get an update automatically, you'll need to have the schedule or auto updates active. You need that ticked.
Right. Okay. Oh
Otherwise,
man, it
if you
should
go to
just
your
fucking.
downloads, everything that you clicked X would be scheduled for when you manually do it. So if it's unticked, you'll have to manually.
Right. Okay.
Because Steam, when it gets its updates, will automatically, if you've got the game installed, will put it in a schedule update, and you'll have to do that manually.
Right. I just wanted it where an update comes, it just fucking does it for you because it used to. Well, obviously, I knew it used to do it in the past. It's
Yeah,
fine.
yeah.
But obviously now they've obviously done an update. They've obviously changed it where it now schedules them, which is fine. But the problem is because I've got so fucking many games.
Yeah, you have to keep scrolling
When
into
there's
yeah.
like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 fucking updates, 9 unscheduled updates as well. So 9, 10, 11, 12, 12 fucking updates. That and it like just keeps piling up, and I'm like,
Yeah, it does.
I just wanted where when the update comes out, it just straight downloads it. So then I'm not having like a fucking billion fucking
Yeah,
updates
yeah.
link
That's
piled up on the system.
yeah. That's scale auto updates you want. Because it will go through the schedule updates automatically. It won't go through the unscheduled. That's only manual. But anything that gets placed in the schedule department would be automatically downloaded.
Okay, that's fine. I'm happy with that because it was driving me fucking nuts.
So, like, let's say you boot up your computer and maybe you don't have auto start on the app, and you click the app open anyway, just in case you go to your Facebook or your any sort of communication app and you're like talking to other people or you're even scrolling through YouTube. At least you have the Steam in the background to do the schedule update automatically. Otherwise, you'll have to do it manually.
Yeah. See, I don't mind. Um, I obviously don't mind it doing the downloads. It's just I wanted it where it's doing them and not fucking piling them up.
Yeah.
So then I'll have like fucking 12 updates
The only
all at
time it will
once having to
pile
fucking
up,
download.
yeah, the only time it will pile up is when you not it's when you unschedule a download, and then or you'll have a list with unscheduled.
Right. Okay. So I have ticked schedule auto updates. So that's ticked. So that's on.
Yeah,
So that should, in theory, fucking do the downloads.
yeah. So when you
And
get
then I'll
your
not have to
next,
fucking.
yeah, man, it would.
Yeah, that's fine.
Personally, I don't like to have it that way. I would like to do it manually, just in case there's a update that will break the game. Um, because sometimes when a brand new update comes out, it just doesn't work on the system softwares that we are what we have. I do the same with the NVIDIA's graphics cards as well. I prefer doing it manually because when an update comes out, it can no more problem or not break my fucking display. Annoying.
Right. So as for that, as you talk about that, I already know within Steam that if a game breaks, because I know this because I've had so many problems with it in the past with fucking a certain games to play, you can roll back the updates on the um, in the properties. That's
Oh,
how I
okay.
know.
Fair enough.
So
I didn't know that
so
you could do that in the
yeah, you
Steam.
can. So if an update goes bad, I can just fucking roll it back. As for Nvidia, I understand that because obviously they've not had the greatest updates. I have also made sure to be careful of not updating the Nvidia drivers to the latest because of the recent issues.
Yeah.
Um,
I'm saving up for an AMD graphics card so I can actually
uh,
leave NVIDIA.
I'm happy with the Nvidia card I've got. Quite frankly, I don't have to worry about it for a while. It's quite a powerful graphics card I've got.
Nice. I'm still on the 3060, and people are like, "Oh wow, the graphics look amazing," and I'm like, "What are you on about? You probably have a more updated graphics card than me." My
It's probably
graphics
because of the
card is
system
like
or they just
6 years old.
probably because I don't know how to fucking set up the game properly. It's like my friend. It's like my friend. He has like some friends I know that have like a decent. They just fucking they just go straight to the game. They don't fucking adjust the settings or anything, and they go, "Oh, it looks like fucking dog shit." Or they come round and go, "Why is yours so bad?" And I'm like,
Because
"Because
I
I fucking
messed
set up
around
the
with the
game properly."
settings, yeah.
Yeah, but then they
Settings are
also turn around and go,
important.
"Yeah, yeah." I mean, there's other questions where they turn around and go, "Well, why does yours run so smoothly as well?" And I'm like, "Well, okay, so the code I'm running, um, it is a fucking powerhouse. I
Settings?
paid pretty penny for it, but it does me well. I don't need to get another graphics card for a very fucking long time. It's well, to run the system I've got, the TV monitor, the games I play. It's it's a 4090.
Isn't 4090 one of the new releases?
No, you're probably thinking of the 50 series
Is
with
that
like
the
the
50?
5090 and all that stuff.
Okay.
Mine's the fourth. Well, I mean, as for like 40 series, yes, it's flagship graphics card. I mean, I've heard a lot of fucking problems with the 50 series, so I'm not really giving two fucks about that. And quite frankly, the card that I've got here is so fucking manly that I don't even need to fucking worry about getting another fucking card or another 50 series. I mean, there's things. The games I play run fine, perfectly on this. It doesn't give a shit. This computer just doesn't give a care. So I don't see the need to go and get a, you know,
Yeah,
fucking 50 series card
makes
or anything
sense
like that.
now. Yeah.
I mean, obviously, it's fucking overkill. I'm not going to lie. I'll sit here and go, the card I've got is absolutely fucking ridiculous. It's overkill for what it is. But I mean, in my eyes, when I got this card, I just thought, well, it's the same thing kind of applied to the TV. I was like, go big or go home, and then I can have that last for a couple of years before I think of replacing it for another card down the line. It will keep me happy for a long time instead of just every couple of years replacing the card, because of a game or something. Get something
Agreed.
big,
Yeah.
powerful, and then just fucking let it sit there for a while. Well, obviously, unless something happens to the card, obviously, if the card fucking fails, or, well, hopefully it doesn't. But that's not the point. The point is what I'm getting at. It's like, yeah, it's a decent card. It's
You want it
it's
to
fine.
last.
Yeah.
It's
I
completely
mean,
fine not staying in touch with time anyway because uh
it is, but it's the cost as
eventually,
well.
yeah, the cost is absolutely almost.
I mean, the 4090 that I paid for this at the time was at work was like two fucking almost over $2,000, and
God
that's a
damn.
fucking graphics card. Yeah, it's extremely pricey. I think no, was it $2,000? It was probably it was roughly around the $2,000. I think actually, I think it's a lot more expensive now because obviously the price inflation and all these fucking inflations are going up. But it was still fucking expensive when I got it. I mean, yeah, admittedly, I'd hold my hands up and go, yeah, it's a fucking powerful system. It literally does not give a flying fucking shit what you throw at it. It is. It just you could play everything at fucking ultra settings at 4K with decent frame rate. You know, you're not going
Whenever
to worry about that.
Yeah, whenever I have a problem, I would like overclock it by like 5 or 10%.
I don't need to ever. I don't even need. The funny thing is, right? I only discovered today. This is the scary bit that I didn't actually realize when I got this card. I didn't take much thought of it. I just thought it's a 4090. Stick it in the computer. I knew what it was. Obviously, I know how powerful it is, but I just kind of threw it in the computer and just thought that's it. It'd be fine. I didn't realize that this particular card I've got has I think it has like a dual BIOS in it,
Yeah,
and so you've got two modes. It's essentially what you've just said there. You know, with like overclocking. I have two modes in this card. I have just the normal standard mode, which is like pretty much the default when it comes with when you get the card and you put it in. Or there's another mode you flick, which is basically like fucking turbo overclock performance mode. And I have not needed to fucking flick that switch because that card is that fucking like for me, for the games I play, is that fucking powerful. I don't need to flick the fucking performance switch on it. It works. Yeah, P mode and quiet mode, and I think it's in quiet mode because I can't fucking hear it. I barely hear it. That's another thing I've noticed with this card. My previous one, as far as it was loud, it was hot. It would get fucking really hot to the point I was like, even I was a bit like at one point concerned the fact that it was in the rig. But this one I've got doesn't get that hot. But then again, I suppose it's like you said. I suppose it just depends on what the type of games I'm playing. I guess maybe it's not putting that much load on it. I haven't a fucking clue. All I know is it does me well.
yeah, understandable.
Yeah. Hence the reason why when people were telling me about the 50 series, I'm like, oh my god, you're gonna jump out. Fuck, do I need to, man? I was like, I don't need to. Like, well, but I did hear about. Yes, you are correct. I did hear about the driver issues with Nvidia, so I did stop doing the updates on the
Yeah.
drivers.
Uh, the reason why there was having
Actually,
issues was because Nvidia was changing its app at the time. Because when they converted that app into the GeForce app, you had to I think all of the files might have been not moved properly, and then I think it was a year after they made the GeForce, they started asking for prescription based, and I was like, how the fuck am I supposed to do my updates now? And then
no, it's not
a
subscription.
year, yeah, then a year later, they brought back the other app so you can have your free updates, and I was like, oh, I didn't know they fucking made two apps.
Yeah, they were in the works of doing a proper app instead of like that shitty GeForce Experience app, which is fucking crap. I prefer the new one they've got now, the Nvidia, literal just Nvidia app, way
Yeah,
better. It's simple and works well. Um, as for doing your data updates, even if you had to do your subscription, you still can get your downloads and your drivers updates for free. You just go to the website, you just type in NVIDIA drivers, and then it just takes you to a page, and you can manually download them through there as well.
yeah,
It's annoying, and it's slow, but you can download your drivers from there. As for this particular app, the new one, I do prefer it because it's literally just like it's there. If an update comes out, you just click the download button. You don't have to check the website every so often.
yeah,
As for what I was on about is when they released the 50 series RTXs, they did driver updates, and those updates were actually breaking 30, 30 and 40 series cards. So I stopped doing the latest updates till I think very recently, because obviously they've actually obviously now they've ironed it out and fixed it. because they were getting a lot of backlash because of their fucking update, because they were just concentrating on the newest and greatest, and they weren't really giving two fucks about people, the owners with like the 30 and the 40 series.
Yeah.
So because they got a lot of backlash, they finally did something about it. So yeah, I can confirm that the drivers now are safe to use, but yeah, it's just a video being a video. I will say the 50 series are definitely not worth it. If you've got a 30 or 40 series, you're fine. I mean, even if you just got yourself a 40 series, you'd be fine for a little bit longer before you even think about the 50. The 50s are a bit
Rough state.
for the price of them. I mean, the price of the cards and performance you get, they're a bit. I think I'd wait probably till for the the next.
The
Hopefully
next
for the
one
next
comes
lot of
out.
cards
Yeah.
that come. Yeah, and that's pretty much what I'm going to do with mine. I'm just going to keep mine till see what the next lot are, and if the next lot are, better than what the 50 series are, then yeah, maybe I will consider a better card. Well, a better, but a newer one.
Yeah.
But as for now, yeah, it doesn't. We're gonna plays everything I play. Hunky dory. So you got a 3060.
Yeah.
Yeah, 3060 cards are alright.
Very reliable.
Well, 30 series cards are good anyway. My previous card I had wasn't a 3060, it was a 3080 Ti, and it was a good card.
I don't
Apart
even
from
have
obviously
the T series. Just a normal one. The normal 3060.
no, I had the 3080 Ti, and it was a good card. And then, but I didn't like the fact that it was thermals wasn't exactly the greatest. But then obviously I moved over to the 40 series, and then I sold the 3080. Obviously to make money back from whatever the horrific purchase I bought.
Yeah.
See, the thing is, I would say this now. Yes, the Nvidia drivers can be a bit fucking shitey at times, but I will admit to you, and I'll be honest with you, I would probably stick with Nvidia. I know you want to go to AMD, but I used to have AMD cards before I moved over to Nvidia. Obviously now the big RTXs, and they were like, yeah, I had my experiences with AMD. They're not the greatest.
Fair enough. Glad
Hey,
to. Fair enough. I'm glad to know the information.
yeah,
But
yeah.
I've had three NVIDIA graphics cards. NVIDIA was my first
Yeah,
pick because the scaling between everybody's when they were selling their graphics cards, NVIDIA has like a massive jump. But recently, I think it's been like the past 2 years now, but they've been dropping down the order. The graphics cards aren't as reliable as they used to be. There's problems popping. I don't know if it's like a hiccup during the production side, but it might not even be the
it
production
depends.
side.
It also depends on what card you're purchasing and what brand you're getting it from. So like, it's all down to like what brand as well, and where you're purchasing of what type of card. Like I don't know what obviously RTX you're using. I know it's an RTX video, but I don't know what brand it is. Is it an MSI or a fucking Zotac or a Gigabyte? There's like many different manufacturers.
Yeah, there's many
So
manufacturers. Um,
there's also it can also be down to them as well. Like if your card's having issues, it might not always be the fact that it's Nvidia. It could also be the fact that you're purchasing these cards from
a
like a
different,
certain
yeah,
manufacturer. It might not be great. everyone has a different way. Like I originally, my previous RTXs were Zotacs, and I had the 3080 Ti, and like I said to you before, it was a good card, but it was, I had, I ironically had issues when I first got my 3080 Ti from Zotac. The fan curve went, the fan controller just went fucking, just balked itself on not even like the day I fucking turned up, and I had to go through so much hassle to fucking send it back, to return it, for them to actually go, oh yeah, there is actually a fucking issue with your card. We'll send out a replacement. The issue was it was like for some reason the fan controller just couldn't quite, like, it was just fucking balked to the point where the graphics card would just constantly ramp up its fans all the time, even if it was like on the desktop and I'm not doing anything. It would just fucking ramp it up full whack. I couldn't do any fan curve changing or anything like that. It was just completely, utterly fried, the fan controller. So I had to send that whack. Then I got the new one, got the replacement, and yeah, it worked fine. It worked flawlessly for the entire time I had it, but it did have problems with its thermals. It ran very hot, very very hot, and it was hot to the point where I would actually have to take the fucking side panel off my computer off the case
Yeah, to help cool.
to stop it from to help it cool and not fucking let it smell like it's fucking burning PCB. So the card I've got now, yes, it's a 4090, but this time around I went to ASUS and I've not had a single problem with it. It's just I've slapped it in the computer. Like all I've done is I've built this computer, slapped the graphics card in. I've not had a fucking issue. It's just works, and that's technically what I wanted. The card works straight out of the box. I've not had any thermal issues. It's quiet as fuck. You know, especially when I'm on the desktop, I don't have any fucking fan controller problems. Obviously, I have warranty on it, but
Yeah.
I've not. Crossing fingers, I've not had a problem with it, which is thankfully fucking great. But
Yeah. The issue I have is that the 3060 is starting to become the end of its cycle. It was released in 21, it's now 25, so it's a 4-year-old graphics card. But the newer
yeah,
games that
not
are
only
coming
that,
out are slowly but surely
yeah,
leaving the 3060 behind. So
it's also the fact that you're running 4K panels, aren't you, on your computer?
yeah.
3060 isn't technically a card you would use for a 4K setup. That's as bad as it sounds. It was always the 3080s or upwards were the ones that could happily run 4K panels. It's
Yeah,
why
man.
when I got my 4K panel, it's why I got my 3080. Just give me a sec. I can't hear you because
Fair enough.
no, give me a sec because my headset's just decided to die on me. I don't know why I'm muted.
It's all right. Don't worry about it. Everybody has issues. Okay.
Right, I've got another pair of fucking headphones.
Did I scare everybody away from ladder?
Ding. Is that connected? Can you hear you? I heard it connect to something. You there?
Yeah, man.
Okay, there you go. Yeah, cool. Yeah. I don't know what you were saying before then because like mid conversation my head just went.
Yeah, it's all right.
They died.
I wasn't talking about much anyway.
But it was just rambling. To be honest, we're just rambling about computer tech, and it's fine. But yeah, I mean, like you said, yeah, your 3060 isn't really designed to run 4K panels or 4K resolutions in games. Is what I'm getting at.
Yeah.
It's still a powerful card for what it is. It's just yeah. I don't know if you knew that.
My knowledge on the graphics cards is not the best. My knowledge on motherboards is pretty high though.
Well, there's nothing wrong with that. Like, there's nothing wrong with that. It's like I grew up around my father that builds like fixed computers for a living,
yeah.
and I started to learn that off him.
Oh,
So
fair
I
enough.
build computers. I build computers myself. I build it for people as well. So I know the knowledge. I know the stuff and know-hows of what stuff to pair with what. So if you're like, so for example, you turn around to me and was like, if you were asking me, is this good for my system and panel? I'd tell you fucking straight. Because obviously, I want someone to, be able to get something that's worth their money and enjoy their setup.
Yeah.
But I also fix things for a living because I like doing that. I've just done it ever since. That's what I'm just a fucking weird tech guru. I could sit here for hours rambling on about fucking computers, tech, and
Well,
shit like that. I like doing that shit.
got a picture for you. Hold
Yeah.
on. Not in this chat. Could be in general.
Right.
Yeah. Here we go. Uh, my friend was asking me about it
About a
before.
system.
Yeah. Hold on.
What's this? Is this the cards you're looking at?
Yeah, they're the cards that are compatible with the motherboard. But I'm not really too sure what I'm supposed to be going for. I am thinking about going for a 16 gig. 12 is the minimum, but I'm thinking about the 16.
16 gigs would be the best if you're especially running a 4K panel. So that immediately can tell you that is good because 16 gigs you'll need that VRAM.
Yeah.
7800 XT. 7800 XT equivalent would probably be a lot powerful than your 3060 without a doubt. Uh,
I was just thinking about
is
just
it 70?
going.
Is it the RX 7800 that you're looking at, or
No. It's all of them that I'm looking at. The one that has me piqued interest is the 9070 XT gaming graphics card. That's the one that's piqued my interest. The one down at the very bottom. So ignore
yeah,
the grayscaling. That's the one that's piqued my
AMD
interest.
RX 970 XT gaming? Yeah, it's definitely powerful. It's about 129% faster. So the card wise, yes, you definitely see an improvement, and you'd be able to do 4K resolutions with that 970, not 9070. Sorry.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I don't think there's any more graphics cards that are compatible with the motherboard. The
I mean,
motherboard is
what type of motherboard have you got?
the motherboard is the get it back again. Did have the information, but I fucking clicked off it and dumbass.
Any card should technically run with your motherboard. It's more down to your processor side that might bottleneck it. Your processor might be the problem, or might be bottlenecking.
My
It depends what
processor?
CPU you're running.
Well, I'll just copy and paste all this because you're probably gonna need all of it.
Probably. I can
Okay.
have a look into it and see. So this is your system configuration. So you got an ASUS. You got Strix B450F gaming. But you got AMD Ryzen. Okay. You got a Ryzen 9 3900X. Bad.
Shouldn't be too bad. As I'm not.
There you go, like
There
fucking.
is
It's got
a
physical memory. You got 48 gigs. What the fuck? I mean, it's more than enough. That'd be 8.
yeah, I've got enough RAM memory. Because
Oh yeah,
16
without a doubt.
gigs was not enough to even play Marvel Rivals. And I was like, oh, okay, looks like I'll have to buy myself a new RAM stick.
Well, your RAM. As for RAM wise, it's fine. Your motherboard is a B450F gaming board, so it shouldn't be too bad. As for your processor, Ryzen 9 3900X is pretty fucking decent processor. I don't know when you recently just got that processor, but it's decent.
The processor came with the PC.
Okay. Oh,
So
it's PC Specialist PC. I've just seen it now.
yeah,
Yeah.
it's PC
Okay, so
specialist.
you bought it from PC Specialist.
I handcrafted it.
Yeah, no, it's fine.
The original details on it, I just got the smallest SSD that I could find, so it was like 120. Because I have like other SSDs that I already had from my old computer that I just whapped into this one. Because the B450 F from Rogsticks has 6 gates on it, the 6
Yep.
SATA cables, so I could just put all of them in it, and I had no issue.
Yeah, so it's an AMD 4. I'm looking at your board now. It's a DDR4 setup, so it's not bad tech specs. Windows 11 ready, obviously. Yeah, makes sense. So, third gen PCL. It's shocked that it's only third gen M.2s.
I don't think it can run Windows 11, the motherboard, because I need a TPM 2.0, and I don't even know if this motherboard even has that. So
It will have it. It is Windows 11 your board. TPM could also just be the fact that you might have to turn it on in your BIOS.
yeah, like I'll have to ask the PC
I did
specialist.
notice. I did notice it says reason for failed automatic device encryption. It'll probably be because, again, like I said, it's probably because you need to activate your TPM in your BIOS is why it's not doing it.
Yeah.
Which is surprising because they should have, if it's from PC Specialist, they should have automatically enabled that for the fact of, Windows 11 support in the future. So that's kind of weird, not gonna lie.
And that's
Normally it's automatic and straight away, so I'm a bit perplexed why it's even saying that, because normally when you get the board, it will be it's automatically on, and well, these type of boards anyway, the newer ones.
yeah, I'm not too sure. I'm gonna have to ask or send a message to one of the supports and the PC specialists to see if how am I actually gonna turn it on, because I've looked in the manual book and it has nothing to do with any of the TPM stuff, so I don't really know how to. It's just like these are your
Yeah,
tools and so on and so forth in the BIOS.
no, it is. It's in your BIOS. I even just went and did a quick just to make double check. I even did a quick Google search for you, and it is. It's in your BIOS, mate.
All right, I'll get
It would just be
somewhere.
it would be under your someone under your BIOS. It would be classed as FTPM, and then you just enable it in there, and that should allow you to install.
FTPM.
Yeah,
So is that the setting? FTPM.
FTPM is under there. It should be under your PCFW configuration, and it should be FTPM. So yeah, just type that down. You should see it because it says to enable TPM on your Rogsticks B450F gaming motherboard, you will need to access the BIOS settings and enable FTPM within the AMD FTPM configuration. It allows the motherboard to utilize its firmware-based TPM for enhanced security features, Windows 11 compatibility. So yeah, your motherboard has it enabled. It's not weird.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
And while you're in your BIOS, you could also double check to see if you have your XMP profile turned on.
Yeah, I don't know what that is.
XMP profile is like it's for your memory. So your memory, you have like your base clock speed, which is what your memory has, like a basic mobile, and then if you enable XMP profile, it will run at your full
Full
native
capacity.
speed. It's like an extreme memory profile. So it's like an overclock, but it's not.
Can
So like it
you
allows you to
type that in the chat for me, please? Because I just got FTP. XMP. Okay. All right.
it's all right. That's if your memory is all same and configured for XMP, or like is ready for XMP. So I would double check on that as well first before you enable that, because you might freak the operating system up in a mess.
I will have to like factory reset the BIOS again. I've done that before. I've just like enabled everything and my fucking motherboard freaked out and I was like, can you like reset me back to factory settings, please?
Just drop out the fucking. If it does that and you freaks out, the only way you can fix that is either just dropping out the fucking the 240 the battery. That's it. Fucking battery on the motherboard.
Funny enough, taking the battery out and putting the battery back in did not fix my issue last time. I had to put the two cables together to jumpstart the motherboard. There's like two little pins down at the bottom of
that's the on-off switch.
Yeah.
What the battery does is that battery keeps a saved configuration of your BIOS. So if anything goes wrong or the computer doesn't boot, normally what you can do is you take your battery out. You have to make sure the computer is completely powered off. There's no power getting into the device.
Yeah, cable out.
So you basically, cable out, drop the battery out, count to 10 seconds. You can even hold the power button on your case just to make sure that everything in there is drained. Then you pop the CMOS battery back in. And what that does is it completely just defaults the entire BIOS back to its original default settings. So it just goes back to its basic settings. So it doesn't basically you'd have to go into the BIOS again and then reconfigure whatever it is you need to do.
Yeah.
It's a fail safe, thankfully. So if anything goes bad, you can tend to just drop out the thing. The computers are quite intelligent these days anyway, so if anything goes bad, it'll probably know, and it'll probably freak out a little bit, and then it'll boot up, and then it'll tell you it's re-defaulted itself, the computer.
Yeah.
But if you don't know what you're doing, probably not play around with the XMP profile or anything like that if you don't know what you're doing, because the last thing I want you to do is you fucking enable that, and then you fucking panic, and then you're like,
shit.
fucking screaming and shouting at me, going,
no,
twat,
no.
you've killed my computer.
I would never do something like that. Fucking wanker.
Fucking wanker.
Nah, I would never.
It just allows memory configuration to run at extreme memory profile. I always say this when anyone does a PC build, especially in newer builds like now, DDR4 upwards, you have that XMP profile in there for a reason. Always enable it. Make sure it's enabled. If your memory can fucking do it, because you'll get way more memory bus speed instead of it being fucking halved. Because if for some reason the BIOS halves it, but as soon as you turn the XMP profile on, it allows the memory to run at its full native speed, which is whatever it is. So if your memory is at 3600 megahertz and you've not got XMP profile turned on, it will just default at, I think it's 2166.
Yeah.
So it'll default 2166, so it's half that, you know what I mean? So then when you enable XMP, the computer can fully utilize the entire memory speed of your memory sticks, which also can improve and help performance.
All right. Thanks for letting me know.
You're welcome. I'm pretty sure fucking PC specialists would have enabled that. I doubt they would just fucking leave that. The TPM one, that is a bit perplexing, because that should just be, again, a fucking default thing where it should just be automatic. I don't know why that's not fucking automatic fire. But yeah, as for like the graphics card wise, yeah, the 9700 should be more than capable. You might have a slight bottleneck with the fucking Ryzen 9, but it's not enough to like for you to notice.
Alright. Thanks for letting me know.
Welcome. If you want, obviously, if you're wanting to go down that AMD route,
Yeah.
I mean, it's also the fact that it's fucking cheaper than video cards, so it's also another reason why some people prefer to go to AMD.
Like 600.
Yeah,
I
compared to
can't
probably
really
like
I can't really go any higher than that.
yeah, compared to the eye-watering price of fucking some of the Nvidia cards. Yeah, it's just the way it is, really. The system's pretty decent, though. I will say that. So you've got a decent setup, PC specialist. But
It cost me
what I will say is,
£1,000.
yeah, okay, yeah,
The PC specialist cost me the PC itself is 1.1, and with tax on it, it was 1.3. So the PC
I mean,
itself is 1.1 worth in
as a
value.
critic, in my point of view, I'd probably say you could have built that cheaper. But obviously, if you don't know how to build computers, then that's it's different.
Yeah.
As a just if you're just one of those that you just want to get a fucking you want to build you just get a build that's already there. It works. You get it perfectly understandable. Does the job for you. That's fine. But yeah, you could have built a system probably cheaper for that.
I think
Itself.
it was the SSD, because I think the SSD was like 50 or 100, and I think there was something else that I added in there that I
Fucking
kind of
hell, you
needed.
paid like 100 quid. Sorry, hang on, you paid 100 quid for a fucking 120 gig hard SSD.
It was like £50, I think. Yeah.
Okay, that's not too bad. Okay, 50 is not too bad. It was like 100 quid. Fucking hell. It's like that's a fucking rip off.
No, because it's to do with the VAT. That's what the price scaling keeps building up. It's the fucking
But yeah,
VAT.
it's the VAT. That's why sometimes it's easier to build. So like what I'm saying is in the future, if you are planning on doing like a PC build and you want and you need help or you want someone to build it,
Yeah, for you.
you just the man.
I know the
I can
man.
build it for you.
Yeah, too.
Yeah, I can build it for you. I mean, this entire fucking rig that's sat next to me is completely built by me, so
Nice.
just the perks of growing up and learning it from my dad. I think it's because it was just years ago my dad bought fucking hell, I was going back a bit. I think it was like what it was before what it used to be before where near McDonald's it used to be down there before they moved. It's Walton's, isn't it? The Walton's or is it? Can't fucking remember.
Neither can I, to be honest.
I can't remember, but there used to be a tech shop down that road. My dad bought a computer from the years back. They kind of like it was a good system at the time, but it was like I think something happened to it. It popped, and they were trying to fucking dwindle him money out of it, and it was fucking expensive. So my dad was like, you know what, I've had enough of this shit. I'm just gonna fucking learn to fix it myself. And then that before you know it, he started getting onto like, doing all the computer building and getting to know computers well, and then yeah, it kind of passed off onto me like a fucking plague. So now I'm
Nice.
fucking obsessed, with computer builds and fixing things and taking things apart and repairing them.
Yeah.
I mean, it's ridiculous. I got as bad as it sounds, I have two fucking desktops here. I've got one which is the main rig, which is what I use, and I've got a server that's below underneath my desk that's on 24/7. That runs fucking Minecraft, but it also runs like other stuff as well.
Oh yeah, understandable.
So, and yeah, it's more of a hobby for me really, building things and fixing things. But yeah, if you ever need help with, you know, what to pick or what to build or what, just give me a shout and I'll give you a hand.
Yeah, no worries. Thank you very much.
I know it can be very confusing for some people.
Yeah. Yeah, my knowledge when it comes to tech is it's not the best. It's like mediocre at best. Um, I've only just dabbled into it. I know a little bit because my work experience was to basically fix broken circuits and dealing with wires, and we had one of the broken motherboards come in, and he was my work placement fella, lovely fella, was explaining what each thing does. So I know a little bit about circuitry, but when it comes down to the details of these brand new ones, I'm like, I haven't got a fucking clue.
Yeah, they do become a bit alienated, the newer stuff. I've just followed with it, that's why. I fixed computers and I just followed it. So it's why it's why now.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, I do agree with you. It can be fucking confusing and annoying at times when you're trying to
Yeah,
figure out stuff.
my upbringing was more of a hands-on sort of deal. Go out, didn't really have much technology. I think my first console was a PlayStation 2 or a DS. It was one of those two. Um, I remember playing
Damn.
Pokemon on a DS. Um, but I was like fucking 10 or 11, or maybe just coming up to 9 years old when I had one of those. So,
My very first console was a Nintendo 64.
Nintendo, eh?
Yeah, it was a Nintendo N64. It was an N64, and then I went from an N64 to I think it was a PlayStation 1 to
Yeah.
then an Xbox original. So it was a weird one because I went for an Xbox original, then I went to a PS2,
My brother went
and
with the
then
Xbox. He got his Xbox before I could get mine, my PlayStation. But I went with PlayStation because the PlayStation had an appeal with the games at the time, and
oh,
also
without a doubt, I mean they had way more catalog.
yeah, and they also had backwards compatibility, so I could play PlayStation 1 games on a PS2. But I wasn't always on it. I would like dabble here and there. I'd like nighttime playing it. But yeah, no. Most of my upbringing was outside
It was just hanging
in
out.
the world.
I mean,
Yeah,
I'm not saying I didn't go out much myself. I mean, I think I think when I was younger, I went out a lot. I think when it was around late, probably like high school stuff, I started to become more of a fucking hermit. Stay at home, play on the computer. Plus, I didn't really have much people to hang out with from
yeah.
school, so my computer technically became my friend.
I
It was only until
became
after. Hey,
I became a hermit when my body couldn't take it anymore. I used to do downhill mountain biking, so I've
yeah,
damaged my body. I've got like broken fingers, broken hands. Uh,
shit.
yeah, I've damaged my body a few. Um, I used to do log working as well as my work, so my back is like almost out on its way out. Well, um, yeah, no.
Sorry.
That's me. That's how I became a hermit. My body just can't take it anymore. I fucking struggle just to walk down to the fucking shop, and walk back in.
Damn.
I'm only in my
This is what
fucking
happened.
my late 20s.
Look, it makes you feel like better. I'm 30 years old. and I've also got fucked knees, and that was mainly due to retail.
Yeah, retail
four,
really does damage the
4
knees.
weeks, 4 weeks into the job when I first started on Tesco's, I was working with a guy, and he turned around to me and said, "Could you go out the back and get the milk out of this?" Because we used to have the milk in this like Arctic fucking container,
Yeah.
and I turned around to him and was like, "Where is it? You know, I've never done this before." I was like, "Come with me. Can you guide me of what to do?" Anyway, he fucking told me, "Nah, you'd be fine. Just do it yourself." You know, he basically fucked me off, basically. So I thought, fuck it, I'll try. You know, I have to. You know, I'm on a fucking trial period. I've got to show myself.
Yeah.
So I got looked at what I needed. Went out the back, realised I needed one of the fucking big pinters. So get the dolly, open the Arctic, open the container, it's the Arctic container. Fucking grab a dolly, wheel it down the fucking out the container. And at the time, before Tesco's had this fucking redesign on its fucking warehouse, they had the old loader. And down at the time, it was like a little small space. The old loader had like a metal platform bottom. And basically, I was wheeling a dolly and the wheel got stuck. And I thought, oh, I probably just need to fucking yank, you know, just a bit of a nudge to get out, you know, out of that stuck hole. And basically, it fucking started tipping.
Oh,
So,
did it
what does
land
the
on you?
human nature? Well, it landed on me.
Oof.
It because of the fact of it started tipping, the human brain immediately thought, "Oh, put the leg out and stop it from fucking leaning over." Anyway, yeah.
Yeah, fair
So,
enough. That would do it.
yeah, and obviously you're trying to stop an entire dolly from leaning
Yeah.
over that's full of like fucking pinters. You know it's not going to end well.
No. Oh,
No,
sorry to hear
and
that,
what
bro.
happened? No, the funny thing is, it fell over, and there's a piece of metal at the side that was sticking out. The fucking dolly's horrific, by the way. It pierced through my leg,
Oof.
so I had an injury. I couldn't move. I couldn't kick the dolly off me because it was fucking heavy. It was weighing tons. And not only that, if I tried kicking it off me, it was hurting. The reason it was hurting is because there was a fucking piece of metal in my leg.
Yeah.
So uh, I was just fucking lying there like a fucking lemon
Yeah,
until
waiting.
someone actually
Yeah,
came out
someone came out and
and actually noticed. Someone came out and noticed what was happening, and they were like, "Oh shit, shit!" Come over, they picked it up. Obviously, it fucking hurt like a
got,
bitch because
yeah,
you know.
got cut
And
leg, man.
yeah, well, the thing that pissed me off is when I went back in, I was literally pumping all the way back into the warehouse.
Don't tell
After
me he
so much
said to
fucking
you,
pain,
get back to work.
they laughed off. My manager, I told the manager at the time that what happened in the injury. I was in absolute agony. They laughed it off
Oh,
at the time, and the other guy just thought, and the other guy was taking the piss. The guy that originally told me to go out and get the stuff was just taking the piss. So I continued to work on my shift with a fucking pierced leg, pissing blood out of me, that I didn't realize at the time. I couldn't understand why I was in so much pain. It's only until I realized that something was seriously wrong was when I was on the bus on the way home, and obviously when you sat on a bus for an entire journey back to Castletown,
yeah,
um, partially some of the wound started to dry, but because it started to dry, it was welding the fucking pants to my leg. So you can imagine what happened when I got up to get off the bus when I pressed the button. The
oh
fucking
yeah,
pain, the
sticky.
rip and tear of
Yeah,
like it wasn't
stick.
even sticky, it was the tear. It was like the fucking pants just because it was stuck. It was like it was physically fucking welded to my leg when I
Yeah,
got up, and it just like because I'm putting like pressure, it just
reopened it.
fucking ripped it off. Yeah, and then when I got home, I fucking crippled on the way home. got into the house, and then that's when I realised, when I actually finally could have a fucking look at my leg, how fucking much damage has actually been done. I ended up going to A&E the next day, and ever since then, like, they finally found out the managers. They were very well. The managers that I was in contact with were sympathetic. The other managers probably got an ear bashing, and they did apologise to me in the end for what happened, because they were just thought I was not being serious. I was like, no, I genuinely fucking had injury, but I was off for like 6 weeks, fucking 6 weeks, because I had to go to A&E, and ever since then, I have never had my knees the same way again. But also recently, I've made them worse because I'm a fucking tit. This is my fault, not so much works. I was with a friend. It was like last year. I decided, for whatever fucking reason, my friend wanted to go to Agrimark. So when I was up at Agrimark, I thought I'd buy a fucking one of those big pallet of fucking, monster packs, monster energy packs.
Yeah.
And I took at the bag. I was carrying it. And I went to B&Q, did the stuff at B&Q, walking back down. And we were walking down the hill to get the bus back to fucking south. Well, I fell over, didn't I? I just lost power in my right leg, and I landed straight on the cans and took like multiple fucking layers out of my right leg, to the point it was like proper pissing, like blood just down my leg. It was proper bad, to the point I had to go into accident emergency on that day. And I had to take time off from work for that. Oh, by the way, they disciplined me for that, by the way. My work disciplined me for an injury.
The fuck, man.
Yeah, man. Because I took 2 weeks off. I did a attendance thing when I came back. And then I was told by the doctor that I can't do anything heavy. Insisted that I can't do anything heavy. Just bear in mind that. And on that one particular night, it was a Saturday night, it was near the end of the week, Saturday night, they put me on one of the most fucking heaviest sections. Well, you can imagine by the morning, my leg was fucked by the morning.
Yeah.
And when I got up on a Sunday night, I was in so much pain. Like, I went into work, and it got to the point where I was in so much pain, I ended up turning around to the managers. And I asked my manager at the time, there's something not right with my leg. And then, because I said it to Mark, and Mark just said, "What? I'm not." I was like, "Right, if you go and talk to Josie for that." I was like, "Okay." So I went off to Josie, and Josie turned around to me and was like, "You got knee braces, haven't you?" Like, looked at it, and went, "Yeah, it does look a bit. You got knee braces, haven't you? Just put that on. But you can't go home." Like, literally told me I can't go home. I was like, "Right." Not even 5 minutes we put that leg brace on. The pain was so excruciating. I literally just basically turned around and was like, "No, fuck this." I went up to the manager and I went to Mark and went like, "Look, fuck this. I'm going to A&E.
Yeah.
I can't deal with this." I was like, "This is fucking hurting. This is like agonizing pain." And he was like, "Right, okay." Went straight up to A&E, and it turned. And then I found out about. I'm sure you've heard of it, bursitis. I don't know if you've heard of bursitis. It's like fluid inflammation under the kneecap, and it can get pretty fucking serious. But yeah, the fuck. No, that's fine. The doctor turned around to me and was like, "Good thing you came up," because obviously he found out what it was. And he went, and then he basically explained to me like, "You continued working on that night, you most likely probably would have dislocated your leg." I was like, "Oh, lovely."
Oof.
And he said, so I turned around to him, he's like, "You need to rest it." And I was like, "Well, how long do I need to rest it for?" oh, can I go back to work? He kind of just looked like, as soon as I said, like, can I go back to work, he kind of looked at me and just kind of chuckled and went, yeah, no, you don't go back to work. I was like, great. So
Fair
I took
enough.
more time off, and then, yep, and then I took more time off, and they came back, and then they fucking disciplined me for it. I was like, great.
Fuck on now.
Hey,
Fucking now.
yep.
Which
Even
was,
though they were the fucking, even though they were the fucking assholes that fucking put me in the fucking house in the first place, because I turned around to them and just specifically said to them, cannot do anything heavy. I cannot do it. It will physically put me in pain. The GP has told me I have to do something light work. I cannot do heavy work.
yeah.
And they just went one ear out the other and stuck me on a fucking heavy night. And I think at that particular night, I just couldn't be arsed arguing with them. So I tried doing it, and because I tried doing it, which I wish now, I kind of wish I did fucking argue, I probably wouldn't have had to take time off and fucking get disciplinary because I decided to work with a fucking damaged leg.
Yeah.
Yeah, for the joys of retail and working with big companies and stuff. I'm also trying to figure out what the hell's going on with. I'm also trying to figure out what the hell's going on with bus tracker because I'm trying to figure out when's the bus so I can go and get this fucking tablets. But bus tracker is not loading.
I don't use Bus Tracker. I just go directly to their website to have a look at the bus.
I mean, I do both,
I
but
do.
sometimes it's ideal to look at the tracker and go, oh, this is where the bus is at. Okay, I'll get that one. But I guess it's not working, so I'm gonna have to look at bus timetables.
Yeah. Makes sense.
What was like this? There's two doors. What the fuck's sake? Well, I've missed the first one. I've missed the second one. So 9:59 is the next one apparently. Actually, no, 9:50. Sorry. Fair enough. What a fucking nightmare.
Yeah.
Can't be fucking ass with this, to be honest. I genuinely just can't be asked going. I need to. Speaking of things, I know we've been rambling. What game are you playing?
A One Piece browser. Damn.
Oh, One Piece.
Yeah. My viewers have requested me for like the past 2 weeks to make a new account. I don't want to, but I bit the bullet, made a new account, and that is what I'm doing since 6 o'clock in the morning when the new server came out. Been playing the game for 3 hours and 45 minutes. I'm almost finished my dailies on my main account. The new account is almost done before I fuck off to something else.
Oh.
Yeah,
Wait,
it's.
so you're fucking streaming right now?
I am, yes.
Oh, okay. So the entire time I've been talking has been on.
Well, yes.
It's
Yes, I
fine.
have. Yes, I
I'm
have.
not. I mean, it's fine. It's just like,
It's the reason
oh my
why
god,
I
I
said
need.
like when it comes to conversations that need to be like changed, I would be like, can we change the subject, please? And if because I've dealt with people that sometimes they don't change the subject, and I can just mute the stream itself.
Christ, mate, I'm glad you. I'm glad I said that because I'm just be sat here talking rambling, and now I've just been fucking saying that on stream.
I
Like,
mean, I'm not popular. Don't worry. I've only 2 people probably know out of what 8 billion people on this planet. It's not gonna hurt us.
no, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's just like holy fucking shit. I've been sat here rambling on about this stuff and that. Fucking, you know, it's on the fucking stream.
And don't worry about it. If you don't want to be heard, I can go into OBS and turn off the I can mute Discord. So, do you want me to do that? Because I have
No, no,
friends
it's
that
fine. It's fine. It's fine now. It's like I just didn't know you were streaming originally. So,
yeah,
like, my point is
that's
like
my
if
fault.
I, yeah, if I known you were streaming, I would have not sat here and fucking said half of the shit.
Yeah, the fact is that I've got to the point of like, for example, saying 100 times a day that I'm streaming, I'm streaming, I'm streaming.
Yeah,
You
it's
get my
annoying.
point.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. I do
No, it's
have
fine. It's just
friends that don't like to be recorded. So I can put you in the category that you don't want your voice to be heard, and I could just mute the Discord side in OBS, and we'll be completely fine on that one if you want.
no, I'm fine. I just didn't know at first
Yeah,
until I was
sorry about
mentioned
that.
game on
Yeah,
stream. So
that,
it's fine.
that's my fault.
Like I'm just saying, like obviously because there's a stream, I'd obviously change. I wouldn't. I'd adjust what I'm saying basically right
Oh,
now. Like I wouldn't be sitting
I
here just
hope
fucking talking about everything.
I hope you never do because I don't care about the personal what is it? The terms of service. The terms of service are fucking a load of shite anyway. So I don't care
It's not
if
so much
people
it's
swear.
not so much the terms of service. It's more like
Personal.
what I'm saying. So like personal stuff. So
Yeah,
like
yeah,
I
yeah.
don't mind having a chat. I don't mind talking on the stream. But when it's like personal stuff to me, I don't particularly want to be fucking saying it out loud in a stream.
Yeah.
Obviously, they don't know who I am, because, But still, the point is, I don't really want to sit here talking about personal
Yeah,
when
no,
it's
no worries.
on a fucking live stream.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll just mute Discord. There you go. But yeah, no, it's fine. It's fine. No, it's okay. It's okay. It's fine. I can always mute Discord. I have the power to mute Discord. I have the power. Yeah, yeah. Thanks for letting me know. I feel like a dickhead now. But like, thank you very much. Uh, yeah, I did. I completely forgot. It's all right. I've viewed the Discord side. I don't. Yeah, well, we can have a. I don't really care what people hear about my personal life because I'm not really special. I don't really care if people hear about my life story or anything like that. Yeah, yeah, I totally agree with you. Yeah, I totally agree with. Yeah, no. It was my fault. I should have been paying more attention to my surroundings, and I should. I'm still new to streaming, or recording in itself. I'm trying to record everything that I do. I've got like a 2 terabyte hard drive that has all my recordings on it, but it got to the point that I just couldn't keep up with um the necessary like cropping every video. and like uploading it. I just didn't have the time to do so. And then I got this new upgrade for the internet from Max Telecom that allowed me to stream, and it's just another recording software to me. Um, so it's not like building up my SSD anymore. So I can keep track on it. But yeah, no, that was my fault. I completely forgot. I've yeah, caught you off guard. Yeah. So sorry about that. Yeah. Uh, I know, I know. I'm standing on the dickhead fucking stone. Don't worry about it. It's my fault. I gotta take the blame for this one. I'm sorry. But yeah, I think because for some reason this game doesn't class as a game, so Discord doesn't show that I'm actually actively doing a video game. It just says that I'm online. Um, yeah, it was. The browser game itself. It stopped working when Flash stopped in like the early 2000s, like to 2016 or something like that. I can't remember when Flash stopped updating. Then they moved it to an app, and since it is an app now, I thought that Discord would pick up on it, but it just doesn't class it as a game. Yeah, yeah, it doesn't show up. It's I got a funny story for you. I don't really normally, but I bought myself a porn game, a sex game, and I put it on the private profile for my Steam, so other people can't see that I'm playing, an actual sex game. And I haven't played it for. I mean, I've never really played a fucking porn game before, so I was like, fuck it, I'm old enough, I'll give it a go. And one of my best friends says, you know, it's absolutely hilarious that we can see you playing a hentai game or a porn game on Discord. I was like, oh, my bad. Just take that. Yeah, it syncs to disc. So I was just playing this porn game, and it's like, so how is the porn game going? I was like, well, at the moment it's kind of shit. I haven't seen any sex in the game yet. It's just like an MMO that I'm going around killing people. But it is a porn game, and I'm just going around killing mobs. Yeah, I was like, I haven't seen anyone suck my dick or have sex with anybody, so I'm just killing all of these mobs. It's like the only visual is yeah is the only visual is that you're naturally naked, so you can't have any equipment to cover you up. So I'm like, okay, the visuals are fine. Go over and kill this mob. Okay, I'll go kill this mob. Go over and kill that mob. I'll go kill that mob. Kill this boss. I'll go kill this boss. And I was just going around killing people in the world. And they were like, you're playing a porn game, right? And I was like, oh, well, it's kind of shit. It's it's so fucking hilarious that the first porn game I get on Steam is just going around killing people. Yeah, why are you playing a porn game? Yeah, exactly. I'm just like, well, I'm old enough. Oh yeah, I hate it when people are like that. It's happened to me before. Like I'll play like the absolute crappiest of fucking games, but it has the potential to be very good, and I'm enjoying myself. And I get like a random message, be like, "Why the fuck you playing this game? It's such a shit game." And I'm like, "You have no idea, do you?" Yeah, Wizard 101. Yeah, yeah, yeah. As long as you enjoy yourself, why would it fucking matter? I had the yeah, I had the same. Him. What are you sure about? The I know where to fucking stick you in. Yeah, functional, fun. I really hate it when these gamers are like, "Oh, it needs to be the best graphics." I'm like, you know, it it's difficult because the graphics are nice to have, but so many of these newer players that are asking for the graphics are slowly but surely killing their own franchise because the graphics are taking too much data. Yeah, and the story's shit, isn't it? Yeah, I know. Yeah, it makes sense. Yep. Yeah, no worries. If you enjoy it, the it's yeah, man. I said to Taro that because he wanted to play like an MMO, well, not an MMO, but the types of RPG aspects that the MMOs have. So you could be like a healer, you can heal your partners, or be a tank, and like be a dedicated role within the group. And I said to him, I was like, well, we can go back and play like Terra, or we could go back and play like El Sword or something like that. Like, I'll think about it. Yeah, he wanted me to try I think it's like hold on. What is the game that he wanted me to try? Like Dead by Daylight or something. Uh yeah, go for it. Well, yeah, yeah, it's great. But playing those types of like games, if you get people that are like, oh, why are you playing this game? And it's not like an actual question, it's more like a bash to yourself. At least you know then you're not my friend sort of deal. Like, I will leave you alone for the time being. If it's a yeah, if it's a genuine question and they're asking more deep into it, like, oh, why are you playing this? I never even thought that you would be interested in this. Maybe I have the same game and we could play together. Is it actually good? Should I pick it up as well? Like, I don't mind questions like that, but questions are like, oh, malicious intent. I'm not really a fan of that. How much is the price for repo anyway? It's only like £10, right? It is by 20%. It is £6.80 right now. Yeah. All right. Well, I'm now done on this game. Uh, so I'll come back to it. Do you want to hear my outro? My outro is absolutely hilarious. No, 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 no. My outro is bye bye.